Tonight, GTA Men blows up his viewers.
No, they hit me!
Coming up on Split Second.
Oh my God. I got so fucking excited I couldn't even shoot anymore!
He has fun with radio stations.
So XFM, Rebel Radio, the radio station you didn't... Rebel Radio, you didn't know you like country music? Rebel Radio, you didn't know you liked... Rebel Radio, you didn't know you liked country...
Rebel Radio, Rebel Radio, Rebel Radio, Rebel Radio, Rebel Radio.
I have a girlfriend. There's hope.
And Dennis shows his singing skills.
Ah, shit. There we go, this. Beautiful. Oh, another 1.5 year GTA Online! No!
Well, hello there, everyone. Hope you're all doing well and feeling ever so swell. Yes. Yes, indeed. Back at it again, coming at you live with some more. You didn't update the title to 3. I didn't actually, you're right. I have updated the title so it now says 3. You're welcome. Continuing on with Andreas, as we hold on, which is this? This is that, and it's also that. Okay, cool. I was planning on grabbing something, but then I forgot. Oh yeah, I was going to launch San Andreas. It might actually be a good idea to do, because I have this really weird and wonderful thing where we have like 5 different versions and whatnot. It's really good stuff. Right, let me turn on some of the music as well. Yeah, yep. Alright. Before I forget, thank you very much, Refing, for the 75 months. I appreciate you. Thank you. Oh, I got busted, didn't I? Shit. I need to take pictures as well. How did me and Mel meet? I explained it the other day, actually. Through the power of crossing my fingers and hoping for the best. And there she was. The knight in shining armor. I need guns too. That's true, that's true. This is why it might be a shout to do the snapshots real quick. By talking to chat. Exactly. I mean, literally. You know. I mean, Viper raided me and she was amongst those people, and for whatever bizarre reason, she was like, damn. And then I was like, cool. Jokes aside, no, it's just kind of happens, really. You know, I mean, the credit goes to her for a lot of things. Exactly. Said her name and she appeared, and I believed in Joe Hendry, and the rest is history. It's crazy. What's all this minds? My green screen is fucked on the left side. Oh yeah, that is awkward. I have made a slight adjustment to my camera. There. The green screen is no longer fucked. Thank you, Noah. Right. Don't actually know what the next mission is. I think I'll park this bike real quick in here. Because like doing snapshots now doesn't make as much sense. Because I think I'm better off like combining it with well.
Come on, get out the car.
I was just trying to say, better off combining it with the import-export stuff. The age leaves Viera, right? 40 bomber cloud streams, yes. Right. Hey, what's up, dude? It's so weird to hear to say bomber cloud. Bomber cloud. I guess I don't say it very well, do I? You saw Polykiss kid breaking the world record for solving the Rubik's Cube. What, you broke the world record? Congrats, dude. The GTA and FAQ. I mean, I don't know if there's necessarily a FAQ to be honest, but thanks for teaching me the store robberies exist in Vice City. Wait, you never knew about that? Sounds like you never did the game 100%, huh? Can you call Twitch to fix their mobile app? Yeah, hold up, I got you.
Twitch, Yanitsu wants you to fix his mobile app. Thank you. Hello? Hello, what's that? You don't give a fuck? Well, that's quite rude, isn't it? Hello?
They hung up. Well, that's unfortunate. Do you see when in Watermel walks in, he forgets to pause? Yes, exactly. We're doing a mission, yes. But not just any mission. The photo opportunity mission. Don't drown. Oh. How's it feel to be a former Leslie fan now? What do you mean a former Leslie fan? I was never a fan of Leslie himself. I was always a fan of Rockstar as a whole. Don't forget to say your vehicles. I don't know from the top of my head which vehicles to get and which don't. I'll be honest. So we'll cross a bit when we get there. Here's your thing. You look thinner. Thanks. Yeah, I've lost 4 or 5 kilograms again. As much as I keep saying it, I do have to go back to the gym as well, though. I was really interested in Mindsight at the beginning. Yeah, because I was wondering what, like, you know, Leslie and a bunch of former Rockstar boyos were cooking up. But all that really ended up being is just basically highlighting that's a good thing that Leslie no longer works at Rockstar. Also, Tom says GTA 6 is looking good. From what? He was talking about CJ looking thinner because he's losing fat. Fair. Saw gaming news in his article yesterday. The Mindsight's getting a big update. In the update and overhaul, so we wouldn't mind if GTA 6 get delayed again. I'm sorry, what? Hold up. We want GTA 6 to be delayed so Mindsight gets a chance. That game is shit to begin with. What do you want about?
It's a free sub!
Can't see it, never mind. Well, anyways, Roy, thank you much for the 50 months. I appreciate you. Thank you. I'm assuming the render distance in this is way worse than in the definitive editions. What's the point of photo opportunity anyways? Gathering intel. The fuck is Mind's Eye? It's a video game. Or aspires to be one. But they keep getting sabotaged. It's really weird.
Where we going? They were headed over Angel Pine Way. Follow the road and maybe we can pick them up.
We use the words video and game very loosely. Uh-huh. Where's the tutorial song? Don't worry about it. Hey, Mastrado, what's up, dude?
Who just hit that poor bastard?
I mean, it is what it is, I guess. And I'll get some weapons just in case, because I don't have any.
It's all fresh out of the crate. Works well in a crowded area. Best not to mention where you got that, okay? Have fun. The choice of the professional. Perfect killing, pure and simple. There are cultists everywhere, friend.
All in one go again. All in one go. Damn. That's a long session. Underwaters, Jesus, man, that is like years. Hey, Judas, it's a dude.
There it is, Holmes.
Wait, hold up. So you're trying to tell me that the last update of Mindsai is the one that they are like claiming to be like the fresh start? Like, this is like meant to be like the big update.
What now? Is that it?
Hey, who's the gringo?
I don't like the look of that guy. This more than a few thugs pushing product. It's a serious organization.
How many of these clowns are there?
I know a pimp when I see one. They being clever about this. It ain't no exchange of nothing incriminating.
Can't believe Rockstar sabotaged the new beginning. I know, it's crazy.
That was some heavy shit.
We better split up and get out of here. I'll meet you back at the garage, eh?
Coolio.
Relooted, the game about stealing African artifacts from museums. What the fuck? Hope GTA 6 doesn't repeat the mistakes of Mindsai and it doesn't come out. What you mean? What?
Inbreed makes you dumb, huh? Very intelligent.
There goes Leo, what's up, dude?
Thanks, dude. Thanks a lot.
You've been improving the Sultan RS performance? What you mean, how does one improve the Sultan RS performance? You slap the you slap the highest upgrades on it, and then you drive it fast. It also still is one of the slowest supercars in the game. I mean, more responsive, I guess it makes sense, but XT is purchasing that $2 million McLaren W1 with 1-to-1 custom paint job. Is that like the very first McLaren car or something, or what? I'm not sure what. Oh, it's a new hypercar. Gotcha. Right. I'm sorry, I'm not much of a car guy. I guess there's no point in looking for alternatives at Discord because it's verification. What they plan to put out next month. Yeah, I'm not like. Is there any legitimate reason why Discord would have like that age verification software going on? Because it's, to me, just screams, you know, problems, really. And like, you know, stealing data and feeding AI and whatnot. I'm not a fan of it either, by the way, just so everyone knows. Well, you cannot really delete Discord because Discord kind of became the thing that, you know, was like the answer to a lot of things. But I think as they're going, because like there were plans and stuff for Discord to go public, right? Yeah, exactly. Like they got hacked not too long ago either, so it's like. Well, I don't think there really is much big speak if I speak big trouble here, so. Oh, never mind. I know what you said before that.
I'll do things your Ruka won't.
I'm listening. Honest.
I'm no slut, but I need the feria.
Uh-huh. Real interesting.
Whatever, puto.
All right, fool.
They do it to stop grooming of children? Wait, so how is ID verification going to stop grooming of children? How is it going to stop child predators doing child predator things? Like, you think that if someone is using Discord to be a child predator, that they wouldn't be faking their ID and all sort of stuff? Age-restricted servers? Again, a 14-year-old that wants to see porn is still going to figure out a way how to see porn. I mean, I know that's like, you know, not necessarily the answer to everything. And I think in some ways it's also just kind of like slow it down, but still.
Here comes my player, now you in real trouble.
This is my trap, sucker. Hey.
Do a backflip? You do a backflip.
How you allowed to drive if you blind?
If there's a will, there's a way. Yeah, exactly. To me, it's just like it's too much. Like, I don't know. It's just like the main thing that always like irritates me is like they always disguise it as like protecting the kids when it's just more selling of information, I suppose. But anyways, thank you very much for the 29 months. I appreciate you. Apparently, PS5 GT Online is having troubles with climbing. Next time you're on, can you look into that? Thank you for everything. I hope you're well. Yeah, typically when I climb in GTA Online, I climb out of the game and go play Arc Raiders. It's really good. But remind me, I'll have a look. I heard some things like that though. Everything adult, especially in the UK and the EU, will be age-gated, or is already age-gated. Yeah, but I mean... So is this a controversial take to say that, you know, as parents, you kind of have to keep an eye on what your kids are doing, and then it's like, it should be the parents' responsibility to make sure that they're not going to do any dumb shit. I say that knowing full well that there's plenty of parents out there who do not qualify to be parents.
Don't worry, girl. The Lord's army will come to our aid. Now, keep on pressing. Thanks for that. That's right. Put your hand there.
Is the parents actually have to parent? Yeah. It's a better not company that want to leave the door open for lawsuits with the loss in the EU. Yeah, it's only to protect their own ass again, huh?
Off whip, fool. I'ma smash you up for that.
To be just bugs on my mind that one country decided to go face verification on day, and every country is going to go along with it. Well, like with pretty much everything, to be fair, honest, it only takes one person to do it, and then everyone has an excuse to start doing it. Look at, for example, at like, you know, the gaming industry. One company charges $80 for, you know, for new games. The rest follow suit. Fortnite becomes successful when it comes to Fortnite becomes successful with live service. Everyone follows suit and starts doing live service themselves. The list goes on. Like that's just how it really, you know, how it goes. Like subscription services. Netflix does subscription. Companies find out they can make a shit ton of money with it. Everyone follows suit. Now everything has a subscription. The same thing with the ID stuff. The UK goes, hey, if you wanna yank your chain to some good old pornography, you're gonna have to show who you are first, and if you're truly 18. The list goes on. Yeah, those are the guests I'm gonna. Give me a second, chat. That's true, actually. Yes, this mission was the very final death in an original no death challenge. Bad time for this topic to be spoken about. What you mean? Did something just happen? Well, parents these days who start their kids in front of a TV. I can actually enjoy games and watch TV with my kids. Is the best thing about having two boys. Yeah, but I mean, this is a conversation that myself and Mel have had about as well. I mean, obviously, you know, as good a relationship is and stuff like that, like, you know, there's also a wish at some point to, you know, basically have a successor to the GTM YouTube and Twitch channel, if you will. But You know, one of the things that we definitely talked about is that the way we want to raise the child is basically by making sure that it don't become like an iPad kid, you know what I mean? Well, I wouldn't, you know, the wish isn't necessarily a boy, but you don't necessarily control it either. Let me ask you, Australian solution or UK solution? Well, I mean, I think instead, because like, is it a hot take that I'm want to say that I'm not entirely against, like, you know, at least having some sort of restrict. I don't know actually, because like in a way, social media has a lot of positive things, but I guess because people like. Effectively, like, it has a really large chance of like kids just taking it so serious and stuff that it kind of has like an opposite effect, and like, oh no, I only got 10 likes, and like, you know, Betty from class got like 40 or whatever, and I'm a nobody and blah blah blah. But I think like honestly in that regard that, you know, the ban is a lose-lose, because you limit how much people can explore on social media and like discover the world through the internet, which frankly is what a lot of people do nowadays. But at the same time, there's also like a lot of serious negatives which have a really bad effect on kids' mental health. Because like, you know, the amount of, you know, there's very likely a lot of bullying going on too through social media. So you're kind of left with well, that's too, you know, you also got the PDF files, that's true. It will need a lot of tweaking. I think there's no solution, a perfect solution. That the kid experience AI slop shorts on YouTube. That's the thing too, yeah, I mean, I think I've even read like something online about like there being a class of kids not even reading a book, they're just trying to scroll through it like it's a YouTube or TikTok short. It's like, ooh. I think, like, I mean, it is very much something that to say, like Zayat points out, like, it is very much falling on the parents to raise the children.
Hey, we'll be there in a minute, Mike. Okay, the tag should work now, Holmes. Tag? What the hell is a tag?
Not surprising if you never held a book. I'm sure plenty of people grew up without social media.
And now we gotta use it to find the van and rescue Mike. Oh, how it works? The closer we get, the stronger the signal. Shit, there they are.
As of January 16th, as of January 16th, 4.7 million children's accounts were removed. I don't know. It's a difficult one for me, because I mean, obviously I kind of slowly but surely you know, grew into social media, I suppose. Like, social media wasn't as big of a thing when I was in high school, for example. And like, you know, as time went on, it became more and more of a thing, but I think it hasn't really like exploded. And become as big of a thing as it gets later down the line. I did not use MySpace, no. I wasn't like, I mean, honestly, it's always been like just Twitter, and that's kind of been it, really. just interesting in learning about things. Damn, no one gives this kid an iPad and calls it a day. That's good parenting. I'm really only saying that to trigger him a little bit. Social media has changed over the last 10 years, and everyone can pass a day without using any of it. Yeah, I mean that's also true. That's also true. Mayhaps, Dutchie, mayhaps. Dude, if you told me not, if I told you not to read something or else the world explodes, you would do it. I'm curious. Oh, chat. By the way, no, I gotta show you something. You're never gonna guess what Mel got me for Valentine's Day. It is honestly so fucking cool. I know. Hold up. I have to turn off the green screen for this. Show you this. You might laugh at me for this, chat, but like the 6-year-old in me who relentlessly watched the movies as a kid always wanted to have this. Chat, I mean, look at this. This is the coolest thing ever. It's the fucking race car from Toy Story. This is fantastic. I was like, not last year, but the year before that, she got me the Buzz Lightyear. That's, I mean, it's genuinely fucking cool though. Honestly. There was supposed to be like a remote control with it as well, but apparently it was sold separately, so it's getting that. Strap a rocket on it? I mean, honestly, it's one of my favorite movie scenes, dude. I know. I'm supposed to be an adult, but I mean, honestly, it's so funny because I mentioned it before and she picked up on it, and then, you know.
I haven't seen you before.
Just got into town last week. I've done a couple jobs here and there.
Just got into town, huh? Where were you before that?
Hey, what is this?
Man, just asking a fucking question.
Look, man, chill. I've been in Los Santos with my family, all right?
Give me his wallet.
What? Hey, get off!
Quit struggling and concentrate on the road. Here you go, Mike. Carl Johnson, huh? All right, I've seen enough here.
Hey, it was a dub in there. Better still be there when I check it.
Shut the fuck up.
One of a kind girlfriend? Oh, definitely. It was so good though. Like I was like I literally told her, like, you know, the 4-year-old is because if there was a movie that I watched as a kid like over and over and over again, it was Toy Story 1. Legitimately.
Okay, Carl Johnson. You did good today.
Man, now shake the spot. We got shit to talk about.
Do you think GTA 6 is going to be stricter on clarification and its R rating? Or you can't really police that? I mean, Rockstar's going to make sure that they get an R rating and not a mature rating. Or, I mean, on mature rating and an adult rating, because an adult rating is bad news for business. Also, like, to kind of rotate back, I guess, on like the whole parenting thing. Like, what about, here's maybe like an alternative solution, right? Instead of like blocking access on social media and stuff like that, why don't you just educate parents on like, or like make something where you're able to basically block access to social media for your children if you choose to do so, instead of the government going like, lol. Yeah, because you can literally block the websites through your router. And I know not everyone is tech, like most parents are probably gonna be tech savvy for that. But surely there's like a way how you could like have a device or something that you can buy to block that. Then again, I guess if kids are tech savvy enough, they'll probably like, you know, unblock that, but... You want parents to do parenting? I mean, fair enough. You can literally lock the phone. Yeah, I mean, there's like settings and whatnot too. It's like... Isn't there like plenty of like things on phones and stuff like that will allow you to, you know, like hide like settings and whatnot?
Get out and grab him.
It said how many 20-year-old single moms are there still. There's nothing wrong with 20-year-old moms. It just seems to me that it seems like a much better, because like, you know, because at that point it's like, I'm sure there's better ways of doing that that doesn't really involve like the government going, lol, we will decide this now. Unless like the percentage of shit parents is so large that, you know, it's the nuclear option is the best option, I suppose, but... Hey Doc Kitty, what's up? Parent controls and now parent control and apps. Personally, you have the controls, but as a parent, the best thing you can do is keep an eye on what they're doing and talk about what's a good decision and a bad decision. Yeah, parenting. Because I mean, like, let's be honest. Like, let's be honest, really, chat. Like, the way you were raised has such a massive effect on like how you turn out. You know. It's like I see plenty of fatherless behavior in this chat, and it's obvious as to why. You know what I mean?
You don't need this no more.
Maybe I did know. What if I did? There's our adopted father figure. Yes. We know we fucked up, but you don't have to say it out loud. Chad, we think we should boycott this man. He's discriminating the fact you don't have dads. No, I'm not. I'm saying that I have a really cool new Toy Story car that is now being ruined by the green screen.
boss gonna be all over the spot real soon.
Wake up. Huh? Hey man, what's up, dude? Talking about my baby. Some kind of wonderful. I definitely don't want to become Chad's dad. No, I'm good. Do you think Rockstar will give special Rockstar logo t-shirts on GTA Online ever again? Oh yeah, probably. When applicable. When are we getting our allowance? Okay. You're asking a broke man. What do you think about the new 90% speedrun? I saw they were recommended actually, and I didn't really get a chance of watching it yet. But I think the previous world record was like 11 minutes slower than that. Not so we could have pizza for dinner. Damn. That's the same thing my dad used to say when I asked for money. I mean, I'm generally not a rich man. I can, I make enough to get by, but you know, with Mel currently out of a job or well, internship, I guess, still working on that. Everything lands on my shoulders. You get GTA content in your recommendations? Sometimes, yes. I mean, to be fair, that probably stems from the fact that I saw, because I follow Joshimus, if I'm saying it correctly, on Twitch. I saw like, oh, there's a new thing found, so I was like, oh, curious. And then in that stream, they also had like a video link that explained it, which I then bookmarked so much later, and I guess that's where it comes from. As you said, as a kid, use a piece of plastic to get more money. Yeah, that was me as a kid. Here's a fun little story for you, I suppose, Chad. As a kid growing up, I remember asking my mom, "Is like, hey, can I have that toy?" And then it's just like, "No, we don't have any money right now." And it's like, "Oh, well, just go to the ATM." It's like, you know, the thing in the wall. And just, it's like, you little shit. You're very successful in GTA Online, more than even billionaires in real life. I have like 200 something million. Hey, everyday GTA, what's up, dude? Yeah, my parents always used to say, you know, we don't have a money tree in the garden. It's like a beggar asking you for money, and if you say, if saying no, if you don't have cash, yeah, exactly. Chris, thank you very much for the 3 years of being a member on YouTube. I appreciate you, dude. Thank you. And oh, there's also new new badges on there too. I think I added them the other day, where you know, just like on Twitch, you get the fancy badge in front of your name. That's just rude. Thank you, dude. Appreciate you. Appreciate your continued support, not only on the YouTube, but also on the Twitch. Thank you. We don't have McDonald's money. Meanwhile, McDonald's back in the day cost $5. I'll never, you know. I think like as you grow up, I think you realize more and more that your parents, like especially if it's just like, you know, just living on like an average wage and stuff like that, that raising children is a tough one when it comes to the finances. My parents are like probably the most selfless people you ever meet. Like they genuinely always prioritized, you know, myself over like literally over themselves. Like they would wear like the same clothing for years and years on end, and they would make sure that, you know, that I would walk the streets looking as good as I could and stuff. Would you suggest for me to reinstall Arc Raiders? I personally love the game. I got a new event going on again. Hey, Pilsner. They were selfish? No, selfless. Selfless, the opposite of selfish. If money did grow on trees, people all over the world would be rich? No. If money did grow on trees, I'm fairly certain that money would just go to the same people as they went to now. Who would probably hire people and pay them minimum wage to collect all the money from the trees, so that no one else could have the trees and they could basically just keep it all for themselves. You know, capitalism, but with trees. You were too poor to own a shelf? I mean... When am I going to get the hunter? Much later. I'm not going to go and risk everything. I'll just wait until they get gold medals in the flying school. Nice and easy, nice and safe. Nice and nice. Is it just me, by the way, chat, or is the game audio like a little too quiet? Because you can... I guess it might be on my end. Like from a shooting perspective, probably isn't. Turn up slightly.
Watch the hair.
I will come back between the time. Ice Cold Killer. Why'd you spend so much time in GTA Online because of high ranks in 3 different platforms? Well, the high ranks is really comes down to the fact that I transferred accounts, because on the first version, I predominantly spent playing GTA Online on the Xbox 360. The 360 character was then transferred to PS4, then the PS5. And the PS3 character was transferred from PS3 to Xbox One, and then to Series X. But in between that, the PS4 version was also transferred to the PC version. And frankly, over the course of like 13 years, and streaming the game consistently, either updates or like weekly playlist, or, you know, I guess in the case of my PS5 character doing all the career challenges, it adds up. Money's made from paper, so technically it does grow on trees. Yeah, but I don't think anyone cares about technicalities when when you still ain't got the money. I really do hope that GTA 6 Online will have like crossplay and stuff. Or at the very least, like cross-save. Because that would go a long way. Hold up, let me do a bit of concentrating.
Hey, I thought we was friends.
Hey, Caesar. Hey, dude, what's up? I need you to meet me at Pier 69. We gonna take down the Loco Center.
And to answer that, do you think GTA 6 Online will have crossplay or cross-save? Would you like that, or to keep things separate? No, I think I'm generally a huge fan of like basically having one unified account. Because like one of the things with like Destiny 2, for example, just to throw an example out there, I can hop onto literally any platform and then just have my account there. And I think just cross-save in general is just a good thing. I know people are going to be like a little skeptical about crossplay, but in between consoles, it's most likely just fine. Could make it that GTA Plus is tied to an account rather than having... Yeah, that's a different thing though. I think the whole reason why like GTA Plus is like not tied to like your social club account, which technically would be possible considering that's basically how most of all of GTA Online works. It's really to do with the fact that you have the different market stores and they would basically not be able to get away with that. It's one of the reasons, for example, like with Destiny 2, where expansions would have to be bought on like 3 separate platforms. It's really to do with rules and regulations, as I guess, with the marketplaces. It's a bit backwards and crap, but yeah, that's kind of how it is. It's the same thing with like Call of Duty points and literally everyone else, because like in the case of Call of Duty, for example, I can have like 1,000
Thanks for the money, sucker.
Alright, well that works. I guess it was Activision. I could have 1,000 Call of Duty points on PS5. I could have, you know,
Show you this.
and like, you know, 500 on PC, but it won't be combined. I feel like I missed clicking on this a few times. What's the difference between this and the Death Challenge? Really, well, the two big differences is going for 100% and, you know, dying, resetting to the main to the game I'm playing. The mention Call of Duty points, it makes me sick. Why does it make you sick?
Enjoy your meal, sir. Enjoy, sir.
Yeah, I know that much, if you said that, but... I'm just generally just mentioning...
Did somebody tell you bikes was dangerous?
Just mentioning Call of Duty points. This is week 7 of the challenge. Yes, it's really been that long already. Wait, call is a good thing going on, does it? Why? Achievements are now linked to a single account. Yeah, right, okay.
We'll need a ride. Mine's getting some body work done.
Alright, don't trip.
The Blood Feather Triad have a storehouse around the block. We shall see what excuses they have to offer.
Okay, so what's all this talk of business?
Some small-time Vietnamese gangs have been making trouble lately. This is a place. Come on, it's this way. Manners? Ah, we're here. This way. The Triads must have vengeance. Hell, Stewart, that was a sniper bullet! TJ, take out that sniper!
Gun. In the car, quick!
Usually we crossplay is a safe game, and cross platform is PC hackers. I mean, I would say, like, you know, as long as they got competent, you know, anti-cheat going on, but I guess after GTA Online, I would not be shocked if people are not gonna have like too much faith in that, I suppose. Nah, he's a bit more chunky than he probably should be, but that's alright.
That looked like the last of them.
Thank you, Carl. You saved me from having to kill them all myself. Okay, let's get back to my place. Here, a token of the Tong's appreciation for what you did today.
Did they bring 1,000 casually? No. Eventually, I decided to like start, you know, going for it. I think at some point, like I was rank 800 or something like that, and I was like, you know what, let's start going for it. And then I got pretty lucky with the fact that there was like a lot of double RP going on in like stunt races. I don't think it's really only to do with peer-to-peer though. Like, I think it's important to keep in mind that dedicated servers also have very much got cheaters. I mean, look at literally every online game. Every online game has some sort of a cheater problem. And the only way to, like, you know, tackle that is by being very proactive with constantly being on top of your anti-cheat, as well as actively banning people and permanently banning them. So you don't know if Rockstar has the ability to mod and enhance BattleEye for better use of, for PC. They can do that all they like, but you know, when mod menu users just disable BattleEye altogether, then there's not really much point in having BattleEye. The way that they get around like BattleEye is by literally just disabling it within the launcher settings and then just using a mod menu. So like BattleEye in that regard hasn't done shit. They just figured out a way how to not have to have BattleEye on. Rockstar had other things going on, but for some mysterious reason they disabled that. So in some regards we're kind of back to square one. Yeah, well, I am for real because I do it myself. There's a reason why on day 1 minute 1 you see like guides on the channel. I didn't think that was a mystery or whatever. Is Legacy safer? That's the exact same way. Literally. Legitimately. I have a channel? Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, both Legacy and... But like, look, at the end of the day, right, it is very much a risk. Because like, having it disabled will probably also flag your account. I mean, apparently spending good part of $1 billion should give them good anti-cheat that they can improve, but then again, it's difficult to battle degenerates with insane skill. The thing is, right, hacker, or I guess like, you know, cheat makers can, you know, come up with something new much quicker than Rockstar can fix things. Because there's always a new method. Dedicated server more control over the client side. P2P is impossible. It isn't impossible. And again, like, you know, I think the main issue that GTA Online faces is because it never had a online like cheat anti-cheat from the start. Really, like really. I don't know if there even was an anti-cheat in GTA Online on PC when it launched, but regardless if it did or it didn't, like adding one after the fact and then not wanting to, because like the problem that Rockstar faced is that if they would have gone the nuclear option, which would have been best for like, you know, GTA Online as a whole, would also affect like the hundreds of thousands of different mods that you can do in single player. So Rockstar had to come up with a solution where people could still use single player mods, but it would also protect them from online. Now, it is very fair to say that I think from a day-to-day perspective, BattleEye has done a genuinely solid thing. Because you cannot launch GTA Online if you don't have BattleEye enabled. But the thing is, all of those menus basically have circumvented it from happening. Keep in mind, most of those mod menus have less than a week development time, so they sell download copies for $50. That's $50,000 or $5,000 in a week. Yeah, exactly. Like, cheating software is super big business. Like, the amount of money that gets made with mod menus, cheat menus, you know, hacks, whatever you want to call them, it's massive how much money is made with it. Like, there is such a, like, I don't know, but I think the numbers out there of like some of the larger, like, well, actually, frankly, I think it's very safe to assume that every single, like a large portion of those mod menu makers have made millions, genuine millions of dollars with GTA, like with GTA Online mod menus. We know this because they bragged about it. Is a mod menu business taxable? It is, if you file the taxes. Which, as far as I'm aware, one of them didn't. And they thought they could get away with it. I'm sure at some point they'll get someone knocking on their door going like, hey, we're the government. You're going to jail. You really should chosen a different career? I suppose so. Benny Warren, thank you very much for the 35 months on the YouTube. I appreciate you. Thank you. And tier 1. Before I go to sleep, looking forward to seeing the series on YouTube. Have a good one. Thank you, dude. Thank you. You're supposed to file taxes? I hope you're not being serious about this, Pundit. But yeah, filing taxes is quite good. At least not to take 2 agents at the door. Well, I mean, you're running the risk of getting sued as well. I mean, the amount of times, but like the amount of times as well that mod menu makers have just gone as far as just pull the plug themselves and then claim it was take 2 probably has happened a bunch of times too. They're like, okay, good, we're done, we're taking the money and run. Data this fellow says that it's gonna be goated. Yeah. Rebrand and the cycle repeats? Yeah, pretty much. I mean, I'm sure there's plenty of modders out there who, like, do it for the sake of the challenge, but the main motivator very quickly is definitely going to become, like, you know, how much money they're making with it. No two ways about it. The only way to combat is to attack mod menu users on PC, which requires access to the client install, which peer-to-peer can inherently not do. If you say so. Still, I mean, you know. I think the main thing that BattleEye has done is just made it more difficult. You know, has made a deter, like, because, like, I want to stress this as well, by the way, even though that, you know, like, the people are using mod menus, getting into public lobbies is basically not really a thing. And like the exploits and stuff like that of old are not really a thing anymore. The Blood Bowl. I don't know if my driving skills high enough. I should probably actually do the stadium stuff. Hey, Rick, what's up, dude? I'll do the stadium thing, why not? Or can I? They keep stealing my fucking checkpoints. Damn. Dude, why is it so quick? How many, Did you also need a minute to win this, or no? I don't remember, actually. I'm probably with some of these just... I'm just trying to stay away from other cars as much as I can, honestly. And repair as much as I can. That car is nearly on fire. Leave it be. I need one more second. Let me hit one checkpoint real quick. Yes! There was only this in this stadium, right? Or was there more stuff? I don't actually know. Well, there was like different challenge at different days. If I recall correctly. Yeah, there is in Los Santos as well. Oh yeah, this okay. It was only in Las Venturas. Okay, gotcha. Gotcha. You're right. Jeez.
Hey, Woozy, what's the business?
My man found that van you were looking for by the helipad downtown.
Fuck you, Torino. I think I'm Seems like we got a bit of a chase going on, chat. Damn. I give up already, jeez. You ain't catching me. Okay, just check it out. I wasn't scared. What are you talking about? I wasn't shitting my pants. What are you talking about?
crack you up. A gun.
Price for MCEC? Yeah, maybe. Yeah, MCEC has definitely been an experience thus far, Chad. It seemed that me reporting the incident where I met an unfortunate end on the side of the road wasn't taken very lightly, as you know, it's been, I think, 2 days now, and they're still going on about it, even though there was no penalty given. Which, that's the thing. Now, I will fully admit to the fact that, you know, when stuff was taken from, was merely just a exchange between two people in DMs, has then escalated to general, and I might have slightly lost my shit a little bit because of the way that, you know, everyone was getting on and whatnot, and, you know, after a long week I had, I kind of let it out on that instead. But, have then since apologized for that. But man, I've been called all sorts. Hold up. Have you seen this, yeah, you mean alt, you mean like alt 5? Hold up, chat, I'll be right back. don't know about 5M, but it's a statement from the devs. What? No, that it's hired exiled into the current team. Okay. Weird. Hold up. Give me a moment here, chat, because she might have expected more bombs are bursting, which is fun. I just need to make sure that most folks know. Yeah, so I'm gonna say this on stream as well, primarily because I know a lot of you enjoy watching Mel's stream, and it also kind of involves my personal my channel too, I suppose, in some way. But to keep a rather long story as short as possible, Monkey is not around the channel anymore. Now, normally I'm not someone who goes and mixes personal shit with the channels, and if anything, I made sure to keep it that way. But yeah, basically the short of it is that there's been like some disagreements happening between Mel and him, and they were friends for, you know, the better part of 2 years. And, you know, I just always just kind of, you know, let them be friends and whatnot, and there was like a lot of things going on for a while, and I was just kind of like in the middle, trying to make sure that, you know, everything could go back to normal. But things basically continued to escalate. And yeah, So today, the bomb bursted beyond just, you know, like there were a variety of insults being thrown each other's way and whatnot, and you know, obviously none of this really has much to do with me, but at some point he decided to also start like throwing all sorts of shit my way too, and calling me all sorts, like a, you know, her lapdog and whatnot. It's just, I mean, I'll spare you all the details because there's really not really much point to going into it. But unfortunately, where it affects Mel is the part where he has now decided that instead of just going like, hey, you know, this is not the most, you know, it ended a bit ugly, which, fair enough. But he has decided that instead of just going about his day-to-day again, he instead has decided to start reporting messages and whatnot from Mel, and now her account is set to very limited until 2028. So we're obviously going to work on trying to see if we can get that lifted and removed, because obviously, you know, just found some messages from 2 years of like of them talking to each other in DMs and whatnot. But obviously, I don't think that this is gonna, you know, end with just that, as the Discord might just be the beginning, which, you know, I don't know why the necessity for that was needed. To be completely transparent about it, basically, I'm trying to find a way to basically not like air out all the dirty laundry, if it makes sense. But basically, so Monkey was originally meant to like come over to Germany back like in you know, for the concert that we're going to in April. And it's reached a point in the, I guess, conflict between them that, and things were said that made Mel very uncomfortable, and basically to a point where even I was like, look, this is probably for the better that we just don't do this. The tickets for the concert had obviously been purchased already. I had advanced him the money. He later on sent me the money for it, you know, as well. And then I, you know, at the point where I was like, hey, I don't think this is a thing, I'll send you the money back, etc. You know, things escalated even further, and Mel felt like, look, you paid for the tickets, we cannot get a refund. Why would we, you know, go out of our pockets for the way that you've acted, etc. Which became a whole heated discussion and whatnot. Now, personally, I was like, I don't think this is like really worth all the drama and whatnot. I'll just send him back the money anyways, because at the end of the day, I felt that, you know, we where I felt like, look, even though like the things went down the way that it did, I think the right thing to do to avoid any unnecessary ugliness and stuff like that, like in the future, making sure that everyone is like, okay, look, it didn't go the way that we wanted it to, but you know, there's like no good reason why there any grudges should be held, as everyone didn't lose any money out of it. Unfortunately, that wasn't enough for him, it seems.
Man, that hurt. Damn. Lost everything but my
you know, there is much more than just that, but I don't think it serves in anyone's interest to, like, you know, start you know, smearing names and whatnot, because, you know, I don't think that benefits anyone. But I just wanted to kind of let everyone know, primarily from a perspective of like, you know, why, you know, Mel might not be as active on her Discord as she normally would be, etc.
Hey, guess what? It's
he decided to go for a swim. And, you know, obviously that... Well, look, I mean, you know, I don't necessarily think that... Yeah, I don't like the drama. I don't... You know, I don't care for it. It's just a waste of energy. But the moment that he escalated it to what it is now, it's like, I kind of have to let people know, because people are going to ask anyways. But, it's primarily because just letting everyone know, because I know folks like watching, like watching Mel stream. But, you know, to say that he's not going after that too. Thanks, Noah. But yeah, no, I'm very much like I like staying bipartial and keeping personal and like, you know, business, or like personal and business, I guess. Or when I say business, I mean like the channels separate from each other. But at this point, it's just kind of like, yeah, just what are we doing? You know what I mean? It's like. But I just wanted to let everyone know, primarily from a perspective of like, you know, why you might not see Mel as active in your Discord server as she normally is, because I know there's plenty of you folks, some of the regulars in this very channel that watch her. I always tagged everyone as well on their server to let her know, but I just wanted to be extra sure that people knew, because I know she's currently like going through like RDR2 and stuff, so. Either way, I say this is between them, and there's two sides of the coin that shouldn't concern us. What should concern us is keeping the health bar above 0. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. I can't climb this because CJ is too fat. Let's go my D2, yeah. I mean, to be fair, probably like, you know, people pointed out, I guess, it's not really a necessity of going into it too much, but yeah. Gyms are included 100%, yeah. Imagine dying in the end. I know, right, Hydra? Yeah, exactly. There's no need to keep going about it.
Thank you for everything.
Yeah, she's been doing an RDR2 playthrough on our Twitch. Every Sunday afternoon in European time. Yeah, I know. I probably went into more detail than I should have. I'm sorry. It's just... It's like, to me, it just feels so unnecessary to, like, take it this far. You know what I mean? And I probably should have just, like, you know, kept it to the Discord message just then. I'm sorry, everyone.
I'm licensed by the state. Don't say that. Come on, just pick something.
It just annoys me not to go this far, you know what I mean?
Have a nice, cheesy day.
Trying to get a feel.
So that's the weather up there. That seems clear skies. I know you were talking about my height. I'm aware, don't worry.
Yeah. CJ.
Who is this?
I work for Woozy. He told me to call you.
Alright, what's up?
I'm rigging a car with explosives so you can take out the crack factory. Drop around the garage downtown.
Cool. I'll be at you in a minute.
What's my height? 6'5", 6'4", 6'5", somewhere in between that.
Ah, gee.
Yeah, right, Pilsner also good dude. I am from the Netherlands, yes. So we're all tall. I'll accept that challenge on November 19th. Optimus. Is the 6 foot short there? I think the average height is 180 centimeters.
Get out there and kill the fool.
missed something here.
Now.
Damn, look at below average tacky over there.
You ain't gonna cry now, are you?
I'm going after him.
Head to attend 81 in blast authority. Suspect will have to be on foot.
But at what point does one car's unlock? Should be now, right? There we go.
This gadget is set to pick up on cell phone signals.
Damn. Wait, did I have to kill him? I'm not sure. Hold up. I didn't pay attention. I'll spin the target around for minimal damage. Gotcha. Forgot about that part. How's my wife? She's good.
Okay, let's go get those wheels.
As far as I'm aware, it's just shit I'm playing Fortnite at the moment.
I like this place, you know? Where?
Like this place, as a cop is literally currently just shooting everyone.
This city, it has something gentle about it.
Yeah,
They're playing Fortnite anymore, sure.
Kendall seems to like it too, you know?
Oh yeah, she's really getting her head into this business thing.
That's good. She always been the brains of the family. She should get out together and make something of herself.
I think she's aiming to make something out of all of us, eh?
Yeah, she the moms of the family now.
Hey, who's this truth guy, Holmes? I don't think he's wrapped too tight.
He just sees everything from a different perspective, that's all. At first, I thought he was just another acid casualty fruitcake. Some of the things he say, I don't know, man. It ain't all bullshit.
Hey, you gonna become an alien hunter, Holmes?
I'll take a rain check on that one.
This is it, see?
Ah, you a maniac, S.A.?
Hey, DJ, is this walkie-talkie working?
Yeah, reading you loud and clear.
Come on, DJ, see if you can keep up with Caesar Diaz-Bongo. Beat the tram up the hill.
Damn, I was trying to be smart. And go faster. That's great to hear, Appa. Glad to hear some good news. I have a feeling people are going to dislike GTA 6. Not because of the hype, but the fact is the more realistic it gets, the less cartoony. RDR2 wasn't as popular as it should have been in the GTA crowd. Wasn't as popular as it should have been in the GTA crowd. Sir, the game sold 75 million copies. What do you mean it wasn't that popular? Chad, who in the GTA crowd that is currently watching did not enjoy RDR2?
I think she's aiming to make something out of all of us, eh?
And GTA 5 sold 200 million. Yeah, but what's the point?
I don't think he's wrapped too tight.
He just sees
In 13 years.
That's all. At first, I thought he was just another acid casualty fruitcake. Some of the things he say, I don't know, man. It ain't all bullshit.
I mean, I know that RDR2's style of gameplay won't really fit GTA, and I'm also certain the fact that Rockstar is aware of that. I get your sentiment, but
you a maniac, S.A.?
I don't think we'll be like doing ultra slow animations and stuff like that to skin animals and go hyper detailed with a lot of this sort of shit. Or I guess I don't know. I mean, there's definitely gonna be from a wildlife perspective and whatnot. RDR2 is definitely gonna have an influence, but from what we've seen in like the trailers and stuff, I don't necessarily think that it will be differentiating a lot from like GTA 5 in terms of gameplay. I think you're just gonna get like a healthy mix of like the best parts of 5 and RDR2. But I mean, like I said, I understand the sentiment. But I'm also personally feeling that it's gonna take like what really worked for GTA 5, and then, you know, apply that.
Let's get these cars back to the garage.
Okay, DJ. Hey, I know a quick route. Hello, cop. What's back again, idiotas? Get out of the fucking road!
RDR2 is an interactive movie, and after finishing, people often feel like done with the game. Yeah, but I mean, you're saying that as if RDR2 isn't like what, at least 30-hour game or something. Plus, I mean, if you wanted to, there's also like 100%ing and like a wide variety of more missions. And I think honestly, after you've beaten the story of RDR2, you've gotten your money's well worth. To be fair. I was 82 million now, my bad. I've not done snapshots yet, no. I'm more of a car person. I'm surprised I really enjoyed RDR 2. It was a great game. It's not my favorite compared to the racing games I played. Yeah, no, fair enough. Your mom watched Breaking Bad recently? Fair. Is she gonna start cooking meth as well, or what?
You know, the same way they got on. Use a dockside crane.
Man, those things are real high up. I ain't too good with ladders. I'm afraid of heights.
Okay, I use the crane. You better be ready to crack the container.
That's the ship, CJ.
Okay, I'll go sort out the crane. Give me a second.
Well, be quick. I don't want to be caught slipping out here.
Caesar, none of these is marked with spray paint.
Well, we'll just have to try one at a time, eh? Not this one, CJ! No luck!
She no luck. It's a perennial. Who would not want a perennial? Oh wait, everyone. Buffalo, thank you very much for the raid. I appreciate you. Thank you. "24-hour stream today." No, I'm good. I'm good.
Okay, CJ! I could do with some help!
What did you expect?
Never quite understood why the Tech 9.
Hey, hold it right there.
I could do with a little help, CJ!
Just fire slower when you're crouching.
Stay right there, you thieving bastard.
Let's just grab the car and go!
Gotta be an easier way to earn a living than this.
Sure, Holmes. I guess. But what else you qualified for?
Yeah, I feel you.
Oh yeah, that's a thing too. Apparently, Chad, I have Down syndrome as well.
Hey, CJ!
It's you find out the craziest things when participating in MCEC, it seems. Yeah, no, I mean, the report of MCEC had someone so worked up that I was called someone with Down syndrome. It's yeah, it's you find out the craziest things. This is from one report that had no results, by the way. Yes. love you. You still drink? Oh.
This one's empty.
I know. Thanks, man. I love you. Bye. Was also drunk driving, allegedly, according to the commentary booth. Was I? Were they talking shit about me too? Why is everyone talking shit? Damn! No, I'm not a fan of licorice, dude. What were they saying, bullet toe?
Makes you dumb, huh?
Okay, really bring out the worst in people. Yeah, that's like I don't really understand the necessity for like the hostilities, if I'm honest. Like, they actively encourage people to report incidents. Bruff even made it a point in his post with all the like reports and his decisions on it, or you know, the decision of the organization. To once again say like, hey, there's been like far more that actually happened that went actually unreported, which probably should have been reported. That to even allow the hostility. The target car has been destroyed. Yeah, because they decided to fucking Sudoku themselves. Damn. So nobody moderate that shit. The general chat isn't very heavily policed. Look, I mean, it's fine by me, man. They can talk all their shit. You know, it's like I just kind of just let them go about it. I just kind of look back and laugh because it's like, man, imagine getting so fucking worked up over a city racing tournament. Like, damn. Is this the only thing you got? There's a new rule, by the way. I'm not sure if you saw. What's that? What's the new rule? I don't know. I haven't been in the Discord since the whole stuff went down. Okay. When driver GTA misses GTA 1 in the rear review, must then park his car on the side of the road and ensure say overtake. Are they still fucking hell, man. Is that actually some shit that they said, Floorball? Man. I wouldn't be surprised, to be honest with you. Yeah, they've been having a whole tantrum about it, which is really funny because I would have understood it if they would have been still upset about it after like the penalty would have like been given, but there was no penalty given either. It's a whole thing. Yeah, that's like they weren't even satisfied because of the fact that I got a penalty, or that no one got a penalty, and it's like, huh? You know what they took issue with, chat? They took issue with the fact that Bruff said in his post that there was a fault on both sides. I'm like, bro, just accept it. It's like, no penalty, you still get your first place. Damn. Well, yeah, it is what it is. And then they're like, then they're coming like the fucking chat and like, you know, try to get on my skin and shit like that. And it's like, damn, okay. Like, brother, it's just a silly racing tournament. What are we doing? It's unfortunate though, that because the like most, if not all of the, you know, folks that are participating in MCEC are just genuinely good sports and just want to have like a good old time and like, you know, shake hands, GG's all around. And yeah, there's definitely a sense of entitlement going on. For sure. These people are such one cars. Exactly. They're the employee of the month at that place, huh? It's like it ain't that serious, you know. I definitely took it a bit more, you know. I bit the bait, but I just finished my whiskey. Oh, that's just some coke, dude. It's all right. Now the day is gone, the whiskey doesn't sound too bad. Yeah, not really. Wait, you can do that? I just did, so yes. Let's see. Patriot, Sanchez, Stretch, Remington, Buffalo, Sentinel, Kemper, Admiral, and Infernus. I will forget this in 3 seconds. I should probably write this down real quick somewhere. Patriots, Sanchez, Stretch, Remington, Buffalo, Sentinel, Infernus, Camper. Making a screenshot. I could do that, but I could also just write it down real quick, which I just did, so it's fine. Oops. I'm old school. No, I just find it easier this way. The one with 4 wheels that goes vroom. Yes. I should probably also do a thing where I... Instead of writing it on paper, I might do that actually. Just to be cool about it. I think while I'm doing this, I also probably want to like have a look into the photo ops, I guess. Should we put this like here instead? Oh. Hello? Uh-oh. My mouse has stopped working. Oh, there we go, we're good. So what I'll do... When was my last save? I don't know actually. When was it? Oh. God damn it, I don't have a fucking camera with me. We gotta go back again. Wasn't this a Remington? I think that's a Restaurante though. A blue one even.
Out, lady.
Yeah, it's done and dusted, Mouse.
I'm having this.
I changed my mind.
Trying to hold down a job here. Diablo!
You can export this vehicle over the docks in East Basin. I know how to speak. I would jump down here, but I don't think that's a good idea. Oh wait, I remember. This exists. $197K got away with that RRL. Don't we all? Don't we all? I was gonna take some. Oh, I forgot the picture thing again. Ah! I need a camera. Don't forget a camera. I'm going to forget a camera again. Don't you worry. Was the fastest bike in every GTA game with bikes, not including HSW and GTA 5? That is a very good question. Why is there a forklift driving on the road? I mean, GTA San Andreas definitely is the NRG 500. And I guess in the other games it's pretty much always the PCJ. Because if Vice City is the only bike, or one of the few, I guess like good essentials of that. Liberty City Stories only has the Chaz. Why did the cop just drive in the water? Or the pizza boy as well, I guess. But yeah, I think pretty much all of them. So like San Andreas and 4 is definitely NRG. PCJ and all the other 3D games. And GTA 5. This is GTA 4 is NRG, yeah. And or not GTA 5, GTA 5. I mean, if you just want to go base game, at the start of the game it was the Gladiator 1, but as time evolved. I don't know what is the fastest bike in straight line actually, without HSW. It's probably the Reaver, isn't it? Yeah, I also walk past it several times here because I know there's a camera here. That's why I keep going back, basically. The dev bike, but the dev bike is kind of the only reason why it's because it's glitched. The Citaro was never like fast in a straight line. It was only good in lap time, which it probably still is, very much so. The best feeling car in GT Online to you? I think the most interesting one to drive is the Tempo GT. At least in recent memory. Whereas, snapshot. I think most cars feel pretty similar nowadays, though, like at least the DLC cars that are coming out. What about G moves? What about Jim? Where the hell is it? Hold up. Yeah, it's there. So why is it not? Why can I not see it? What's the next dangerous part? I don't know, actually. Because it's supposed to be like on in between like these ones, but I don't see it. Oh, it's out of the fucking render distance. Oh boy. Good old San Andreas, I guess. Oh. Oh, the F-Jumper 5 is fun though. Yes, I'm aware about the gym moves, thank you. I know. You beat it in 9 hours straight. God damn. Sounds like someone had a good old time. Hope you enjoyed it though. The united guy with the hair. That's very descriptive. He said sarcastically. Let me just mark off the ones I've done, chat, before I forget. Cause you know what I get like. For you know what, I forget a thing. And it's not a good thing. Indeed, yes. Clear confirm run invalidated? What, for using fixes? Oh wait, this was the one at the... It was. Just got that one actually. How's it going back at the West Coast? Seems to be pretty good. There was one over there, and the one's one on the other side, I think.
Hello, Mariposa.
I hate fast food.
The world is like a used condo.
Have you been to Las Venturas?
Thank helmet I haven't. It's killing me to let you go.
Which way you going?
Well, we'll be going back to the East Coast after we're done here with the West Coast. Why is it FVR and 5 in, or the Venturas in 5? Couldn't tell you. That's entirely up to you, Doggo. If that makes you happy, you go do that. I have a few more of those save houses actually, but details. I like how this in the collectibles in GTA is an excuse for Dev to go. Look how pretty we made this building. Appreciate it. I've noticed in San Andreas their approach to collectibles is like very different. In terms of like just, you know, making people like use items to collect it. You use a spray can in Los Santos. You use a camera in San Fierro. The list goes on. Hold up, where am I? Hold up. Sorry, Chad, I'm just trying to figure out where this one is again. Bear with me for a moment, if you please. I guess this one was here. That's actually what I was looking for. Yeah, that was that, and then this one was over here at the other one. Wasn't over there. I love how I was looking up. It's like, oh, it's right there. Well then, huh? $21. Do you think next gen consoles like PS6 will have 32 gigs of RAM? Probably wouldn't be a bad thing, honestly, considering that most games are like 32 gigs of RAM kind of has become the standard at this point. How much gigs of RAM does the PS5 at the moment, actually? Hey, where's this one? Hold up, let's mark off a couple again. I've been racing around getting them, but racing around, gonna behind you again. The sun is the same in a relative way, but you're older, shorter of breath, and one day closer to death. Where's this one again? I don't see it anywhere. Oh, there. Okay, fair. Did you see there's a possibility that Sony might increase places and plus price, increase places and plus prices instead of console prices? We're already paying like what, $80 a fucking year for this shit. It's not as close as like not as egregious as fucking Xbox with like what you're paying over 100 nowadays. I mean, for Sony it probably makes more sense because they'll probably end up making more money by increasing the prices for that than, you know. But I mean, it's already so damn expensive already, so. What are his things gonna say during my job interview tomorrow? I'm in the Epstein files. There you go. That will do it. That will get you any state of play predictions. Not really. It's an hour long, so there might be something good in there, I guess. That's a sentinel I need. There's another sentinel that I need. I'm stupid. It's a merit. That is a sentinel that I need. Are you fucking kidding me? I mean, it works. Whatever. Hopefully more 007. Yeah, speaking of which, they got bottles over here in Germany that are like, I probably should actually, hold up, I'll grab one and I'll show you. Give me a second. It's actually really cool. I'll be right back. Sorry about that. So, hold up. There's a green screen. Oh, no, the green screen. Look, you got these 007 bottles. It's pretty cool, actually. You can win the video game with it. Anyways. RC Fernandez, thank you much for the 50 months, dude. I appreciate you. Thank you very kindly. And also thank you for the euro earlier, dude. I am a bit of a dum-dum and I completely missed that. Sorry. Well, I didn't miss it. I just forgot to acknowledge it. Which is probably worse. Anyways, thank you. Yeah, I'm not sure if they're Germany exclusive, but it's cool. Where do you get? It's all the collectibles in the game give you weapon pickups. They always just give you something else, I believe, though, but I'm not entirely sure what it was again. Right, and there were a couple of these things still left to do, so let's go and do them together. Yeah, 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 yeah. Ability to date all potential girlfriends regardless of GTA's or CJ's looks, weight, etc. Gotcha. Sure. Alright. Well, the whole idea here was I will go and do import-export as I'm doing the snapshots and combine the two. As it turns out, I don't really see any vehicles that are required, so that's great. So I guess what we're left with is is just doing the snapshots. Love that. Need to get them done anyway, so I guess might as well. At least I'm leveling my bike skill. That's true, that's true. There's an oyster here as well. That might be worth grabbing. Now my ads in GTA to GTA Online will be flying east and boot up GTA 6, maybe in a golden jet. The fact you even like, I mean, unless you're doing it right before midnight, but. Alright, there's another oyster you can grab over here too, which is noise. I mean, we're here anyways, so we might as well. Also gets you some muscle, which that helps. Sure you could, horse tits. Wrong way, because I still have another one to get over here. I can work out of the gym. Really? I found out about a new game feature today. Celebrate the still better than Lies of Peace slightly because of the parrying and not the outfits whatsoever. Yeah, no, I'm sure it's the out. It's not the Lysa or the outfits. No, definitely not. You're not fooling anyone. Mustard. Bro's like, oh yeah, I don't care about the tight latex bodysuits of the anime girl. Where's this one at? I think I'm on the wrong side. I was on the wrong side. Aside from the very obvious horny, Style of Blade is a genuine good game though. I think I'm going a little too far actually. Yeah, I did. Because now I'm at the boat bit. Haha! Sure you render distance. Hold up. I am on the wrong side. Never really cared about games like State of Blade. That's fair though. You can't like everything. That's cool. Stop reading the wiki? What do you mean stop reading the wiki? So angry. I'm using a map. I know I'm fully aware of the fact that there's like a speedrun strat where you're gonna stand. Oh, never mind. It wasn't about me. I took it personally. I wonder about the ones, at the airport, though. You don't like misinformation? That's fair. Every picture tells a story. Every picture tells a story. No, I don't have an angle, big man. The snapshots ain't too bad, to be honest with you. Because they're like quite close to each other. This one says facial scans will never leave your device. Discord and the vendor partners never receive it. Ah, yes. The good old-fashioned vendor partners, better known as your information is being sold. I love it. This is the original game, yes. IDs are used for your age only and then deleted. Discord only receives your age, that's it. Your entity never associated with your account. Until the inevitable data breach where everything has been exposed because they didn't actually delete it and used... Oh, that's right. Mel said earlier that it's his birthday. Allegedly. He's even older now. I should wish him a happy birthday. I have wished to have Sonny a happy birthday. There you go. He can now not complain about me not wishing him a happy birthday on his birthday. Success. You know, I'm not gonna lie, I guessed that one, but I knew it was here, but I wasn't sure where the thing was. Was there one up there? I don't know. $36. I went the wrong way. Hey, Looster, what's up, dude? Well, the problem that you, I guess, have with Discord is there's not really an alternative, though, is there? Like, what is there? What's the alternative to Discord? Skype? Oh wait, doesn't exist anymore. TeamSpeak? Well, you know, could be, but everyone has migrated over to Discord. Like, Discord has taken over. Like, what features are like being disabled though for like if you're not showing your ugly mug on the screen? Damn, don't have the angle. It's just age-gated, nice. Age-gated servers then. I don't think my server is age-gated, is it? If it is, let me know. I'll tell everyone to start behaving like normal human beings. And if I even see one nipple, banned. We're locking up the nipples again. Thanks, Matthew Films. Unfortunately, that didn't work out, but I appreciate the thought regardless. Okay, none of that worked out either. I'll start going 100% on the bridge challenges. Not really, because you only have to do half of them. So no need to struggle. Okay, I'm not gonna. I don't know where the fuck I'm aiming at. Where am I aiming at? I'm aiming at the wrong thing. Gotcha. I'm on the wrong side, I think. Aren't you wasting all kinds of film? That's fine. This is not GTA 5 where you can just still hump precious film. Yeah, it's the 90s, it's still cheap. Alright, let me just make sure that I'm marking off the ones that I have done. I didn't do that one actually. Right. We must go to where someone has been before. The burger shots. What's up with like I've received the question if something has been if this has been pre-recorded like numerous times at this during the stream. Is this some kind of new meme or something I should know about? Because damn. Oh, the buffalo, I need that.
You couldn't afford me even if you won the lottery.
Is this AI generated? That'd be fucking insult to AI. This is pre-recorded in 2004. Yeah. I always thought that would be like a really cool concept for like a gaming channel. Would be to like play like, you know, I guess the better games of like each individual year and like just kind of like, you know, I guess in a way like review them or whatever. VTuber. VTuber shit is expensive though, isn't it? Wait, am I dumb? Wait, why can I not deliver this? Oh. What? Huh? Whatever. Recorded in front of a live audience, yes. Indeed. John Marshmallow VTuber $1 million idea. Nice try to getting bots to comments to convince us it's not pre-recorded. Ah. You just pre-record every single possible response to chat, use AI to reach chat and response. I think there are like genuine AI streamers out there nowadays though, aren't there? Which I mean, you know, I guess we're doomed as a society, really. Hundreds of thousands of bugs just for their model. Oh yeah, I'm sure it's big business, but I'm sure it also takes, you know, quite a bit of effort to get right. So good though. Burger shop. Yeah, I know that like a rig, like a VTuber rig thing is sort of like probably costs thousands. Money that I don't really find worth it. But hey, you know, it's good that it exists for those folks that like wanna mess around with it. It's literally an overlay view. Yeah, I don't know how. What would you even like? Does it just track you like personally, or is it like you have to wear like a green screen sort of thing for it? I'm kind of curious actually how it works. Okay, that was the wrong one. I'm not gonna lie. I was taking guesses. That was on the other side, wasn't it? Wait, where the hell is this one? On which side? Use mocap usually. Like genuine mocap suits and stuff. There we go, I took a guess and it was correct. That works. There you go, look at that. I know what I'm doing. I don't, but I like to think that I do. Yeah. Alright, let me mark this off and check where I'm going next. I think like I probably should leave like because there are some at the airport that I'm not entirely sure if I should go to the airport yet, because I'm fairly certain if I could go to the airport I'm gonna get a wonder level, which is bad news. Oops. What are some of the big stressor moments in these deathless runs? Honestly, I don't know, and I'm saying I don't know because the ways I've been killed thus far was not between like a big scary mission or anything like that. It's just been, well, GTA being GTA, I suppose. Was this a camper? Or is this a... Yeah, it is a camper. Cool. Because I drive this slow piece of shit. Spider-Man 2 is coming to PlayStation Plus apparently. Oh, that's cool. There's also an Admiral. I need that too as well, actually. Shit. And overconfidence being overconfidence? I don't know what you're talking about! I can't say that it did, Sadler. I don't know, I'm just taking pictures. I also realized I was actually like above Pier 69. Lol. Rock and roll. Right, so there is 4 left. Which triangle I should probably let you know about on the thing here. Oh, oops. Ah, well. Oh. Shit. I think I might have accidentally marked one off that I... that I actually didn't do. Are you looking forward to any other games this year other than GTA 5 or GTA 6? GTA 6, no, genuinely. Resident Evil comes to mind. That's coming out like in a couple of weeks. Definitely looking forward to checking that out. Aside from that, I'm trying to think actually. I know there's like some other games, like the Wolverine game or something that comes to mind too that we'll be curious about. I don't really know what else, if I'm honest. Modern Warfare 4, oh yeah. I love a good train wreck. I just love it. I love a good train wreck. The Mindset update, yes. Oh yeah, 007's first light. Chad, I'm not gonna lie. I think I might have some bad news. I kind of been marking off all the. I kind of marked one off too many. Crap. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Like so many dead in the way and I'm waiting on a lot. Nothing interests me when it comes to AAA games besides GTA 6. There's all the really cool games out there though that are definitely worth playing. Since there's no death challenge, why don't you not save the game? What, and then reload the game and then reload the save file if I die? So cheesing it. I keep spawning, camper. That's good. I love it. If I crash, that's fair, but San Andreas doesn't really have a... hasn't really done much crashing on me. You know, knock on wood. Oh yeah, High on Life 2 is gonna be a thing too as well, isn't it? But the bugs did kill you. That'd be true. But if I get killed, I'll restart the game anyway, so... what is the point? Sanchez Remington Camper. I hope the camper says once. Don't jinx it if you play on GTA or on 60 FPS. I don't play on 60 FPS. It just looks that way. Just don't get the ultra rare bug without the chalk bug not spawning at the docks. That would be rather typical for me to get some weird ass shit like that. It's probably. Oh, no, I was gonna say this is the part where the camper stops spawning. That'd be awkward. What's the next quest after you're done with this challenge? Well, considering the fact that San Andreas is probably gonna take a very long time still. When I say very long time, I'd be pleasantly but genuinely surprised if, you know, the week ends and San Andreas will be done. Because how many streams were started? What, not last Sunday, but on, was it Friday? Last Friday? So yeah, we're good a while ago. Tomorrow you get the coming week's bonuses. That's true. That's true. But yeah, no. By my calculations, and with that I mean I looked it up on YouTube to see how long 100% walkthrough of it was, or into a playthrough. San Andreas is about like 24-25 hours, and that's a guesstimation. GTA 4 is about 35. So yeah. It'd be like that. Hey Blade, what's up? What's up, babe? Did you forget Sonny's birthday? No, I sent him a DM. Just now? No, earlier. After you mentioned it. I'm guessing, I'll be honest. Yes! Success! I've already messaged him like after. I don't know where this one is actually, chat. Hold up. Wait, it is actually up there. Does it reset far? Oh, it does. It's so busted. It's so good. Oh, Remington. Sweet. I need that. Safe to jump into the airport? Yeah, but why would you do it if you don't have to? Yeah. So now, chat, I'd like to formally announce to you all that we might have a bit of a problem. This problem being that I don't know where the last one is. Luckily, there's a solution to that problem. That solution being having a program read out your save file and then tell you, hey, this is the one you're missing. Exactly, work smarter, not harder. Well, because I may or may not have accidentally kind of like marked off another, like one of them that I didn't do. Thank you, Belix. Thanks, Nick. Appreciate you. Yes, the GTM method. No, it's not necessarily the GTM method. It's just I can't be bothered to go through all of them again. So I don't. All I need is Sanchez and the Infernus for this list still, so that's good. Marketed fast without going there? No, I just confused the one or two, I think. I have a feeling that I know which one it is. But, you know, it's... well, brute forcing is typically my method, yes, it's true. Sheer stupidity. Look, don't worry about it, alright? Have I ever speedrun San Andreas? Not officially, no. Why am I still wearing white boxers? Because the Chile challenge.
It's a free sub!
Miles, thank you much for the 53 months. I appreciate you. Thank you. Right, anyways, I'm gonna go on that website now and have a look. Give me a second. Because then I can do the thing. And it's gonna be alright. Wait, what? Oh, chat, you wanna know why I'm missing one? I didn't actually do a stupid. It's just hidden. It's just hidden behind a fucking oyster thing. So it wasn't even my fault. I'm blaming P.O. Titus for this one. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, fair enough. It is what it is. You know, when in doubt, blame someone else. That's a good way of going about everything. Chad, I think I should send him an angry DM. Maybe check only what you're looking for. You see, I could do that. And it makes total sense to do that, but I didn't, so it is what it is. Look on the bright side, chat. There isn't one. So, you know, could be worse. What do you mean I'm fucking not? I'm innocent. Look at that. All snapshots. Boom. I didn't even need to look it up which one I was missing. You're welcome, chat. I would go do oysters as well, but I'll be honest. I mean, oysters doesn't make any sense until Las Venturas, I'd say, though. So now I can get weapons. Right. I need to get an Infernus as well. They're not great weapons, to be fair, so it's not really entirely worth it, but it is what it is. I'll save just in case the game decides to crash. Could be a whole thing. Where's the gym in this thing, actually? Let me look this up. Still have to do those gym moves. I do love the energy, though. It's such a great bike. So speedy. It gives you,
Oh, wish to be. You are weak like a wilted weed. Condition your body.
What? Fine, I'll do more exercise. Is it like a stamina thing, or is it like a body muscle thing? You go to the gym and game, or when you try to do RO? Well, you know, consider went to the gym today then. %100% buffed, bro. I'm fighting for my life on this fucking thing already here. Hold up. Can I quit this? I'm gonna quit. Start low? No. I feel that I could do more. I couldn't do the thing now. Haha.
I apologize. Absorb with the eyes, young student, and you will learn. Strike like an atomic cobra.
Why am I beating this Chinese old man?
Just kick 'em while they're down.
It's GTA, I can do what I want.
Become the avalanche and bury your opponent.
I've learned new moves. Spent 20% of your time at the gym, making sure he was buff. That's really good. What was it doing? Oh yeah, I was getting in the furnace. Can one of the mods do me a favor and hop over to YouTube chat? I think Jesus has risen again. He's not taking no for an answer. Love when that happens. As much as I don't mind it, it's just gonna very quickly turn into just spam. Yeah, our god is an awesome god, exactly. Bro, why is it locked again? This is not just really unnecessary. There's boss for the buy. I have no idea, but I just, you know. The words of Ozzy. Politics, religions, love of money too is what the world is built for, but not for me and you. Oh yeah. Hold on, let me do my new moves on this car. Is it open now? It didn't work. I know the car didn't despawn. Just pretending I didn't see that. It's a very sturdy door, yes. Oh, there's a heavy door. I didn't know it, tell me nothing. There you go. There you go. Yippee! 3rd time's a charm, he said after trying 4 times. And then I get a car alarm and the cops after me. And then it starts driving on the fucking... I swear to God, every time. Every single time. This franchise, it never changes. Every time you get into a car that you need and we're looking for... Oh, look, here's 5 more. Infernus. Yeah, it's a classic. Can you shoot out the window? No, sir, this is not GTA 4 or 5.
Oh, what you doing, my wheel?
Is that parody platypus or something? Close enough. Be able to give more variety to the car spawns in GTA 6. I don't know how much they could do there, honestly, because you would assume that every car, like, you know, like they have car pools basically, and like different areas and stuff. Oh no. Don't do it. The car stuck. Hold up. I will fix it. Use the up and that's a monster. Oh god. Everyone's played that darn game too much. It's the power of the crane. Oh, that didn't work out. Shit. I meant to release it. It did not release. Beautiful. The whole car group thing is why the Euros and Phoenix don't spawn in San Andreas. They were written in after a car group limit. I think it's 23 cars per group or something. Yeah, I'm not quite sure how it works in like the other games. I don't know the 3D games are actively using car groups. You would assume that 4 and 5 are doing it the same way, but it also depends on the area as well. So it's like, you know, because like in some ways you're always gonna inevitably like run into like seeing the same cars over and over, I guess. I don't know. Alright, gotta get a Sanchez, but I think the Sanchez will have to, like, you know... I know there's a set spawn for it in Angel Pine, but with a bit of luck, we'll find one on the road to Angel Pine. This road here is pretty reliable for like some of the cars we'll get. That's a freeway that we'll get later down the line. Motion blur. More freeways. Even more freeways. We're really driving all the way to Mount Chiliad, aren't we? Yep, we are. And even the spawns are fucking... The fuck is that for? Rude. I said rude. Damn. Oh, now we have one. You know what? At this point, I don't want anyone. I don't want the one from the traffic anymore. I'm just getting it because I'm here anyways. Is this Chaos Mod? No, this is just San Andreas traffic for you. This one we'll need later, the journey. You can find... this is, like, here is a pretty reliable road for some of the cars we'll need. Yeah, I'm really curious how they'll evolve, like, the whole free mode side of things in 6. But I do sincerely hope that they'll leave the Sanchez sound in 3D forever. Cause man... like a busted vibrator. Is that just the definition of pictures you can hear? Ain't that the truth? Alright, up next. I just got an idea actually. Try to be smart, but I'll do writing down again check because I'm cool like that. Slam Van, Ballista, Stafford, Sabra, CR, Cheetah, Rancher, Stallion, Tanker, Corvettes. Never seen a San Andreas Cheetah? It's pretty common in Los Venturas. That's alright, thank you Rishi, appreciate it. Alright, let's have a look. Oh wait, okay. Oh, my mouse suddenly feel weird. Going insane. Alright, so, oh wait, the tanker was nearby. If I recall correctly. Lovely. Thrown in the water! For no good reason. Oh shit. That's not a tanker, that's a road train. Fuck. I hate it here. Did we need to, I think we needed this one too at some point. I think wait for the next list. I actually don't know. I'm just guessing. Oh, Saber. I need that one. So with all these aggressive ass driving. Damn. Storing this for later. How that works. The fact that we were like in stream, what, 3? And we're still only 35% in chat is crazy. This game is not long at all, by the way. Shit. I really wish they thought about like just putting a vehicle or something like just closer by. What's the worst to deal with in the first 100% or this one? I would say that, like, honestly, collectibles are always going to be the worst. I don't mind import-export as much, but yeah, collectibles just like, you know, just... It's kind of like you have to dedicate time to it, if you know what I mean. Not dying in this run. Yeah, I'd like to stay alive. I guess like for the remainder of like the whole thing, really, because like in an ideal world, the only game I would have like, you know, died in, I guess, would have been like you know, 3 and Vice City, and I can say, oh, I beat the whole thing from Vice City until 5 without dying. But didn't I need a wrencher? I needed a wrencher. Yeah, GTA 4 is probably on paper going to be the longest one. Like on paper it looks like it's a 35-hour ordeal. Like you can severely speed up the process. This is spawning. You can speed up the process when it comes to the friend stuff by going on 3 dates at the same time. But yeah, you still have the 200 pigeons to go through, so... That's always going to be a thing. 4 is longer than 5. I think so in terms of 100%, probably. I mean, we're spending a bunch of time in 4 regardless because of, like, you know, the DLCs as well. I mean, 4 has like 50 stun jumps, 200 pigeons, all the friends activities. Like, there's a lot of stuff. There's also 30 cars, like, you know, there's a... But it'd be enjoyable though, because it's been a long time since I did 100%ing on GTA 4, so... You'll have to probably look it up with a wire, to be honest with you. Stallion. It's 4-1 before the 2 games, true. We'll get there, I believe. Yeah, I know there's plenty of like glitches and stuff like that in San Andreas, but I just like, you know. I'm just actively choosing not to use and abuse them. I'm gonna do C-Lad and Billiga 22, yeah. I like this background song with this. Tell me what it is. This is Good Life by Ronin, spelled R-O-N-I-N. And life is spelled as L-X-F-E. That doesn't work, unfortunately. I don't know if there's a way to like have like a current song command for iTunes. I'm sure that's possible. But be cool like to have song requests from Epidemic Sound. That'd be cool. I wonder if that's something that's possible, but it might be difficult. Given that you would have to like have people have Epidemic Sound and stuff. Which is a bit of a headache, I guess. That's not a tanker, that's a packer. Oh, the Stafford is near as well, actually. Come to think of it. How's the run going? So far so good, Ibex. Hope you're doing well, dude. Just driving my old man car around, I suppose. Still recovering from the cold. Damn. We'll feel better soon. Hey, Marcy. Because I remember there being like a tanker that would spawn on this road too. Just got back from hell work. Fun fact for you, chat. Did you know that the word hell in German is the word for bright. So when I was doing Duolingo earlier and it said the apartment is hell, it's like, huh, wonder if they're talking about the place I'm living at. But it's just simply meant to as bright. Hell is bright? I have no idea, I've never been. Not planning any trips there soon either. With that I mean America. All the flames? If you say so. Which league am I in? I honestly try to do at least a lesson a day, but honestly typically it's just simply a lesson. I have to do more though. I'll be honest. Maybe I should start like, you know, doing like 3 lessons a day and like start going through the material more quickly. Because I'm just like, you know, I'm living here, but I'm just still like, you know, I don't dare to strike a conversation with someone because I'm like, okay, so they probably don't speak enough English and I definitely don't speak German. But you know. Okay, so I'm gonna grab the Blista because I'm certain of the fact that the command is set spawn. No stopping to the I mean maybe. If you all will teach you German, I mean my girlfriend is German too. But you know. I mean I've even like thought about like, you know, maybe like seeing if just looking up and doing some classes or something, you know, but it's like there's like one of those things, it's gonna sound like really silly because it kinda is. There's only so much time in a day, and it's really funny because like I always used to think to myself like when YouTubers and stuff like that would go like, oh I'm so busy and I'm like yeah right, you know, because I wasn't spending as much time on the videos and all stuff back in those days. But once you like go full time and you're trying to like do everything, it's like on top of like, you know, trying to maintain a relationship, trying to like, you know, deal with the day-to-day, and it's like you're trying to squeeze everything into everything. And this is before GTA 6 comes out. Now I already Duolingo alone won't do much. That's fair. Yeah, I do feel that way though, because like some of the pronunciations and stuff are just plain wrong. I'm more fluent in Dutch or English. It's really funny, it just fucking misspoke saying the word English, just completely defeating any sort of attempt I would have. I don't know, I'd say I'm pretty fluent in English, but there's definitely like some pronunciations and stuff that are definitely not good. Conference calls with Philbot, what could go wrong? You'll probably ban me for misspeaking in the word or something. Yeah, I could also take classes and stuff. I know, I'm aware. It's something really to keep in mind, but it's just like, yeah. It's a combination at the moment of like, finding time, wanting to, etc. It's just like, I think it's like, if I'm honest, it's also like a matter of priorities. Like if I have to make a choice between like, okay, do I spend time like working on content? Or do I spend time like, you know, because like realistically speaking, I mean, learning German is kind of like a nice to have more than a necessity, and I don't want to make it seem like I'm just like, oh, let me just leech off Mel and her German. But if I receive a letter and I don't understand what it is, I can ask Mel, right? And obviously I don't really want to like constantly rely on her 24/7 and shit. And this is like one of the reasons why I want to learn German, because it just makes like, are you fucking kidding me? Oh, okay, never mind. That's a cheetah. That's quite rare here, actually. Break off the door with a chainsaw? I'll do that next time. That one is always locked. Which is ironic, because you can jump over it and it's fine. Translate documents can also could work. Yeah, I know. There's plenty of tools and stuff out there. I love how commits are literally spawning at this point. And then when I need it later, it's not there anymore. Thank you, Chips. Caesar respects locked doors. He's a criminal.
Did you steal your license?
He murdered about 3 people on the way there. Destroyed property, the whole list. The fuck you mean? He's stolen like several cars so far and put them on a boat. Literally 14 vehicles. We want to start writing German? I mean, Duolingo teaches you everything, but... Yeah, I'm aware of some of the stuff, Jess, but like I said, I'm trying not to cheese too much. I know, it's an open top car, just jump over. How many lists are there? Total of 3 lists. Right, well, attempt 2, I guess, at getting the command. Or 3 even at this point, actually. Comment, actually, sorry. Like we say here, bicycles are public property in the locks to the challenges. They sound like my dad, who would go out. he would go out for you know, for like go out for the night. Steal a bike and dump it in the fucking ocean. Wasn't the ocean, but you know, like the local ponds. Bro. I don't think it's working, chat. Porsche made some quality doors back in the day. Yeah, I don't know. I'd continue on, but I just know my luck well enough to know that. Did I probably like end up blowing myself up? Did I do a taxi yet? No. Meep meep. Meep meep. I swear to God, bro. It's so rude. Is this onto a different place? Yeah, I have to move this from a different place. From this to the fucking ship, I have to deliver it. Damn! Alright. 25th time's the charm, chat. Fuck! That'll definitely will be a new one. I did beat those games and got here, yes. No, I didn't. I swear to fucking God. It's even damaged! It has the fucking thing from the previous thing where it was... Oh. I hate it here. This is a... Chat, I'm upset. I'm not gonna lie, I'm really upset. Alright, chat, here we go. I believe. Wow, he does know how to jump over a fucking car with no roof and just get in and drive. It's amazing. It's almost like it took him 3 years to figure out there's not even a fucking roof. Damn. Now watch me get taken out by some shit. This thing is upside down and on fire. Fuck off. Yeah, he's finally evolved. You should... It's like, oh, that's how it works. Oh, okay. Damn. Just needed the wanted level. I had a wanted level. It's called wanting this fucking car to be unlocked. Damn. Fucking hell. Alright, there we go. Is it the command? No. It's Santa Claus. The best anti-thief, anti-theft feature is the thief's own stupidity. True. As I said before, you needed to press the button harder. Yeah, you're pressing my buttons harder with that comment. Damn. Why do you do this to me? Alright, anyways. Slam van, blister. Oh, hold up. That's a lucky spawn for me. I need that one, thank you. We're taking the tanker. That's a line runner, motherfucker. That's fine, Pistner. I'm just messing around, bro. You're all good. Right, I need to find the blister. Jay's Diner? Wasn't that here? Northern Highway? Is that even all locked? No, the blister despawned again. Hold up, actually. Series of Venturas. Where is that tanker? Oh no, I found it. It is over here. Yeah, I don't want to get like a random ass like 6-star wanted level going LOL. You'll die now. Because I think the whole point of a no death challenge is that death is not a good idea. Not yet, Crimson. I'm walking here. I'll be honest, I'm taking a bit of a tourist route. It'd be really funny, Chad, if I just encounter a blister compact now and went all this way for nothing. Alright. It's gonna be on this side because I already just switch lanes and I fucking knew it. I just knew it was gonna happen. I just knew it. I just knew it. No, I didn't get the blister. I haven't got the blister yet. The tanker. No, I haven't got the blister yet, chat. I know that for a fact. It was spawning and then it didn't. Chat, there's literally on the stream 6 out of 10. You get a blister from the hotel. That was a Stafford. I think it even literally just told me. Hold up. I'll show you. Look, it will show on the top left. See? I need this. Look, I'm already committed to the bid at this point. Three hours 47. What? You got a timestamp where it did it? Is my memory really that short? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I don't have it. I'm pretty convinced of it. Look, we're about to find out, chat, alright? Deep denial. See? See? Ah, your mother. Where did they get the blister? Chat, why did no one tell me? Why did no one tell me they already had it? What the fuck? You're supposed to pay attention, chat. What you mean you did? I don't believe it. I didn't see any of it. You made me drive all the way from like the top of the map all the way back here. Honestly, chat, I think honestly just look, all right. Honestly, I'm a little offended that you guys are just calling me all sorts now, to be honest. Look, I will admit that in my defense, there isn't much of a defense, so that's okay. I do realize that when I went to the command, that I might have actually grabbed it and I forgot about that bit. But in my defense, I'm a bit of a moron, so forgive me. Look, chat, look on the bright side, alright? There's another blister here, so I can deliver that too. In case, you know... I'll check the blister, I still need that. Why did no one tell me? I gotta tell streamer has dementia. as someone who can tell from personal experience, I definitely don't. Have I lost some weight? Yeah. I just lost my faith in chat for not telling me that I already had the blister compact. But you know, I did lose some weight. To be fair, I trimmed my beard, so that's probably how you might be able to, you know, I trimmed my beard quite a bit. So that probably is like how it seems like I'm slimmer, to be fair. Chat, I think we should stop going. I think we could just, you know, we can all just admit that we were like, you know, just a little bit wrong, all right, and we can move on. Lost weight by sweating GTA so much. Yeah, I was just sweating my nuts off while I was writing up a report. No, I did genuinely lose weight though, I can tell, but it's, you know, still got a while to go. It's alright. The mold is damaging my memory. It's been over 3 weeks, by the way, and they still haven't given us that fucking device thing. It's really good stuff. Who gives a fuck anyways? You look skinnier today and tomorrow? That I doubt, because I did have quite a bit of snackies yesterday. That's alright. I'm not too worried. I'm chilling. I've noticed my cravings for like that sort of stuff is just kind of like gone away too, which is nice. Okay, that don't fit. Oh, nope. Okay, let me make sure it doesn't actually. Does you have any more chocolate strawberries? Strawberries? No, I haven't actually. I should have some more. They're really nice. Which even strawberries themselves. It's really good. Wait, you have a beard? Holy shit. Yeah, did you also don't have the blister compact already? Honestly, chat, great stuff. All right, so now I just need the slam van and the FCR 900. Where did the slam van spawn again? Bro, all the way to fucking Los Santos. I can't be bothered. So far away. You ever think about how much effort it takes to lift some of the weight you lost lifting at the gym? It feels wild. Oh yeah, no, I did that before. I was like, oh damn, that's a lot. Well, that's all. Thank you very much for the gift of sub to Blister Compact. Appreciate you. I just got an idea, chat. When in doubt, airplane. Something's driven around Paradiso. I will go to Paradiso soon. Just for your chat. Where's Paradiso again?
Your clothes are salvado.
Of course, it's exciting. Yeah, you'd be surprised how many different variations, accounts, and stuff exist, man. Yeah, Parody's nuts, exactly. Gotcha. Wait, who parked their car there? Oh, Slam Van! Yoo-hoo, over here! You know, I gotta be honest, Chad, I think... It might have been like a shot to do is just really just go down the route of just trying to find it in Los Santos instead, because that is a set spawn, you know what I mean? Slam Van do be lost. It is a lost Slam Van. Paradiso is not that large either, it seems. So it's a bit of a thing. As I was about to give up. That's rude. Alright. Are people seriously asking what, like I've seen this happen a few times where people ask like, what game is this? It kind of baffles me if I'm honest. It's like people don't know GTA San Andreas. It's also like literally in the title, but that's beside the point. G-Bonds. Sonic 2, yeah. People don't read titles. People are too young. I guess that's fair, yeah. Is Hello Kitty's Adventure? Yeah. What year is this? 2026? What's left? Only the FCR. Don't necessarily know where it is, but... There's one that spawns in Venturas. Venturas are quite common anyways. First game for most of them though these days, GTA 5. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I mean, with 225 million copies sold, it's not entirely surprising. Somebody created GTA 5 in Roblox, then someone is going to get sued. I think I'll grab the FCR later though, chat. And call it a night, because it is past everyone's bedtime, alright? You've all been staying up way too late, alright? It's time to go to bed. I will have a look real quick though how many missions I've done, so I can update it so we know how far, how many we've done. Not even, yeah, exactly. I'm sure there's... I wonder actually what the percentage of people who completed, like, you know, story mode. San Fierro. That would make it 64 missions. There you go. Alright, well, we're not quite there yet. To put it bluntly. We're not even halfway through. But that's fine. 100% still a dude in the stream? I don't know. But since some people are so good at watching back the VODs while I'm streaming, maybe they will be able to tell you. Yeah, progress is being made. It's slow, but it's progress. Thank you everyone for watching. I appreciate it. We'll see each other again tomorrow at 7 PM UK on Twitch. Doing a bit of art raiding as we also await and do the what's his face? Event week as per usual. And then obviously on Thursday we're back with more No Death Challenge. Thank you very much everyone for watching. I appreciate it. And we'll see each other again then. Goodbye.